Testing. Testing. Okay. Welcome to episode 218 of the Tales of Stu Spudman, Stu Spudclone, and Stu Mac in American Truck Simulator, along with storytelling from The Sims 4 and the XCOM games. And very early on in the series, there was Big Ambitions as well. This is, we are in the middle of load 1000. And I'm going to continue the game to make sure that's true. Wow, it's actually taking a few seconds for a change. Alright, we are still in the middle of this, are we not? Yes. We are at this garage. I believe we're in Durango, Colorado. We've made it that far so far. So this is a job from Twin Falls Sell Goods. And we're heading to Amarillo, Texas, to the Global Mills. This is our original driver, Stu Spudman, driving the truck. And he's got Shannon and Melody with him. And 1 second, that's my boss texting me like he said he would. As it turns out, I'm not working today, but am working tomorrow, but changed my schedule. instead of 11 to 7 tomorrow, I'll be 12 to 8. So I'll be getting a little bit late start to whatever I'm doing tomorrow. But that means I have all day today to do 2 separate streams. And with that said, at the moment, my plan is to... we're going to see what we're doing today after I finish this load, because I don't know if there'll be a story change. You know, when we get to Amarillo, I'll see what's happening. You know, whose turn it is next. We're currently on Stu Spudman's 1000th load. His loads are combined with Stu Spudclone. So it's just a matter of who I use after I get to Amarillo for those two. And then it's going to be a matter of when I switch over to Stu Mac and give him his 350th load. And he's currently somewhere in the area over here. Alright, so let's save the game. And we'll just do that for now. We know what we're on. And this is a load of potatoes. Wow. My explanation last night that I came up with for why Stu Spudman is doing this load of potatoes all the way to Amarillo is Stu Spudclone and Stu Mac are currently busy with their other projects, and HR, which, if you aren't already aware, stands for Hyperion's Revenge. But the HR organization needed somebody to bring a load of the more high-potent potatoes from Twin Falls. The high-potent, Elerium tainted potatoes, infused, whatever word you want to call it. And while Stu Spudman doesn't know who they are and all that necessarily, or, well, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I forget what I said, but He's being paid a lot of money for this, and that's why he's doing this load. Because they want HR, of course, for obvious reasons, but reasons they can't tell Stu, want to make sure he's financially stable. You can ignore the fact that that thing says 144 million right now, because we're not really paying attention to that. Okay, so we must be going into either Utah or New Mexico right now. New Mexico, alright. Now, in this profile of Spudman and Spudclone, we did go to Amarillo already, but we've only gone to a few places so far in Texas. I've avoided doing more than that. So... if anybody's watching currently that has not watched any of the streams in the last few days, but has possibly watched previous episodes, I am on a new laptop as of last Thursday, and I have my graphics. I have the game set on Ultra for the graphics and everything. So, for those of you watching on YouTube, feel free to, test out whatever settings you got on there to, put it on 720 or higher, or, YouTube gives me the option on my other computer to put it on 720, so that's what I've got it. So, for when I'm, for my other screen to look at. We are currently, we're in the Macmobile, the Melody Mac Company trailer and truck. I was going to use the hot tater truck, but I went with this one because of doing the family trip. I was really close to going ahead and upgrading the Tater truck to have a sleeper and all that, but I didn't want to lose this load by messing around with it. I still have some possible reasons that why I might not mess with that other truck. So I'm currently leaving the configuration alone on that brown truck. driving through New Mexico. Now that I know I'm off today, again, depending on how this particular episode goes and what jobs we're doing, and if I'm, kind of into what I'm doing, or, but there's a chance that for the second stream later on today, I may do the new characters in their story, the Wish You Were Here trucking. I don't necessarily want to have them in this stream. I want to start a separate first episode for them to establish their playlist. At a later date, there may be days when it's combined trucking where I finish this load and then maybe do a load for Amy in American Truck, and then maybe I do a Stu Mac load, and then maybe I do a load for Eleonora in Euro Truck. But for the moment, I think I'm going to try to keep them separate. But as always, I could change my mind at any given time, depending on what happens on a given day. We are continuing on with our 1,000th load. And this load combined with the 349 that Stu Mac has done. So it's quite a lot. And then when you figure in that I did I did a few loads for PB Sims, and then I did about 25 or so loads for the Walbert Challenge series. And then whatever, I'd say about 10 or so loads that I did way back when I first got the game. So altogether, I'm closing in on 1,400. And I'm very, very surprised at myself for having done that many. I would never have guessed that I'd have played this game even to 100 loads. Here I am. There'll be more. I don't know. Hey, Hey, somebody built a mountain. You see that? Somebody built a mountain. Out of nowhere. The aliens did it. You mean the Simpson aliens? Yeah, the Simpsons aliens. They did it. That's what I'm talking about as far as the graphics. Being able to sit back here and know that says Santa Fe, Albuquerque on them green signs. You know, there were times when I was right on top of them when I couldn't read them. You know, it's really weird taking these corners, getting on these exits and stuff, and entrances, and you know, first starting out and being so hard to take any of them corners. It's like, I can't take these corners, they're too tight. You know, I almost don't even think about anything anymore. I just turn the truck, whatever, turn it. Doing one of the top noodles. The top noodles of the Albuquerque spaghetti bowl. Does that mean Stu Spudman's a meatball? Top of the spaghetti. No. Them clouds out of my way. I can't see the awesome night sky right now. Whoa! Whoa! I was looking at the other screen. And now I'm looking at it again for an instant replay. Sorry. Well, hey, the paramedics are right there. They'll help you out. You know, them firefighters, they're pretty good at that stuff. New Mexico. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're not quite past Santa Fe yet. Up the Highway 40 Blues. I'd love to see an update where they include, at the very least, all parts of Route 66 that a truck can be on. Yeah, I realize there's some parts that they may not allow trucks anymore, but I mean, either that or add in the RVs that you can drive. You know, now if they have the RVs as a load, they could have them be an option to drive. One second here. But just, I know it's not important to all them other, to the actual gameplay, but, and I appreciate the fact that they have some of Route 66 in the game, but it'd just be nice to have a little bit more little touches in the game. I mean, they're slowly coming around to it with the reworks and whatnot, but 2 hours left. We're good. Wait a minute. You telling me I slammed into that car earlier and my truck's not damaged? I just noticed it. The truck's still gray on the little symbol. %. We damaged the load. Kind of hard for me to do these really, really long hauls without damaging something. I already fixed the truck and trailer, so they're not showing the... Are we over the state line yet? Yeah, we can't sleep again. I think this might be the state line. Yeah, this is the state line. Welcome to Texas. Well, we'll sleep when we get to Amarillo. Or you want to just sleep here? Let's sleep here. The load will be late, but that's not the point of this. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, I turned the rain back on. Well, first time I've seen the rain in Texas. Is the rain in Africa? I don't know. I ain't been to no Africa. Is it like a rain with cheese? A Royale rain with cheese? I don't know. I didn't go there. Shut up. Oh, we didn't quite get to Amarillo by morning. One second here. Come on, you stupid other laptop. Show the damn stream. The video on the other laptop keeps freezing up. Yet the one on my cell phone is fine. So, you know. So let that be a lesson to y'all. I can't control what the stream's doing for individual computers in other people's homes. And there it goes, freezing up again on the laptop, but not on the phone. So that's some sort of issue with my laptop. The one that I replaced. One second. I'm going to try... Maybe that'll help a little bit. Georgia Street, eh? Wow. I wish when we were buying garages, we had the option of buying the starter garage with only one slot. You know, even if it was just like a cleaned up version. You know, just for storytelling purposes, because, you know, like, if somehow we were to buy that garage here, and it, you know, and story-wise, somehow we had bought that garage on this day, and it was saved for, you know, it just happened to be there in the future for somebody to use HR or, you know, but not the one that you buy where it's already expanded to the second level. You know, the only way that makes sense. I forget if I've expanded that garage or not. I might have. I might be saving that for the next whatever we do with it. No ding-dings? Amarillo by morning. Alright, after this car we're going. Because otherwise it's a never-ending train of them. As far as potatoes goes, I know Oregon and Idaho are like famous for them, but Texas is a beast when it comes to growing potatoes. That's where the Frito-Lay chip place is at. You know, that's where they got their start, if I recall correctly. Texas grows a lot of potatoes. Well, you know what they say. Yeah. Everything's bigger in Texas. Yep. Okay, we want to come over this way more. Come on, turn the thing without clipping the other trailer, please. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're in. And that is load 1000. How many miles? 1,122 miles. Well, we lost quite a bit of money on that in the game, but we had bonuses from HR, so we didn't worry about what company this company was paying. That's another part of it is, nobody wanted to do that load, so they made sure they got Stu Spudman to do it, and just told him, hey, don't worry if it's late or not, we'll compensate you. Just go ahead, do a cross-country trip with your family, and try not to smash into people's cars when you're not paying attention. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of driving here. No, we'll go over there and we'll do it. You know, even if they made it a DLC of some sort, or even a separate game, just RV simulator. You know, where they just literally, you go across the country and, you know, instead of doing loads, you put the green thingies at the rest stops. I mean, there's plenty of people that would buy a game like that. I mean, the people that buy this game would buy it. But you got plenty of people that would love to drive in this game and just drive a regular vehicle. You know, they don't want to drive the trucks. They don't want to, but they would happily buy a game like that where they just drove around this map in a car or an RV. You know, it just... Hell, you literally have it where you're driving around your car and you're going to like the grocery store and stuff. It's like, okay, today's task, go to Walmart. You know, and then go to the fast food place, and then, you know, just, if they wanted to have trucks involved, they could do the, you know, either you're driving like the N-Hool van, or you're driving the UDS brown truck, or, you know, or the box trucks delivering to the fast food places, or, you know, you could drive the tour bus, school bus, garbage truck. There's a lot of potential if they just got out of just the truck driver bit. You've got the map. They put all this effort into the map. All you gotta do is change the vehicles and the locations of where you're going. I don't see what it would hurt other than giving them more money. You'd have a lot of people that want to play that just to explore this game and not have to deal with being too scared to drive these big rig trucks. How can I say no? Well, you start with an N, add an O. Okay, so story-wise, now originally, way back in the whatever, that was going to be a rival potato company. And maybe in the original timeline, when we were involving going to big ambitions and all that, it was. But now that HR got involved with Golden Meadows, it's not so much. But so Shannon says, hey, this garage is for rent here. You know, it might be a good idea to have a southeastern location in case we want to expand. Things are different now that we're doing the macaroni stuff. It's not about the potatoes completely. If you didn't get that close, we wouldn't have a problem. Now I gotta worry about there being another one in front of me right here. Jeez, come on, people! Why you gotta get that close? I mean, I don't care what kind of AI drivers you are. You know there was a truck blocking the road. You don't get that close. You know, nobody in their right mind in real life is going to get that close to a truck backing out into the road. That's why I don't, you know, we shouldn't have AI cars. You can't have that in real life. You can't have that. Let me get over so I can get over. It's urgent, too. Oh, well, we're going to be late. And it's currently Friday. They want it by Sunday. Well, as they say, I'm kind of making a dog's dinner out of this. And I don't think my dog's gonna eat it. Okay, now straighten up this wheel. Okay, well. Where the hell does damn fence come from? All I needed to do was go straight back, and these damn trees and crap showed up. Freaking trees and crap. Yeah. Then again, I was looking at the passenger side mirror, and that one's usually off, so... That's probably why it looked easier than it was. Why don't you just skip it? Because these are like more important loads than usual. These are milestone type things. Yeah, but no, we brought them here. We got to take them home. Unless I had a story version where he doesn't make it home right away and was continuing on into Texas or something. But maybe that'll be for another episode. Now that Stu Spudman has established himself in Texas, at least a little anchor, foothold, toehold, whatever you want to call it, cornerstone. But just to be clear one more time, the characters in this profile are not going to meet in person Stu Mac. Not going to have a Doc Brown meeting Doc Brown situation. Or Marty meeting Marty, or, we ain't having that. Y'all ready? All right. Clear that. We always get snagged on that. But we can always get snagged on that one too. Hey, bus, move. Well, I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. If you get any closer, you won't be needing it. What the hell? That was a Mac dealer before. Could have sworn there was a Mac dealer in Texas. Alright, now I gotta check that. Well, you know the easy way to figure this out. Look at one of the episodes for Stu Mac. I could have sworn it was a Mac dealer. Because that's where we got... Unless we bought a used truck. I apologize for the delay, but I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Okay, I bought the first truck used. Well, his only truck. The white Mac was a used truck. So I didn't buy it from the dealer, but I know we've gone there plenty of times. I could have sworn that was a Mac dealer. Maybe I made a comment one time about, it would have been perfect if it was a Mac dealer. Well, I'll look into that later. I mean, regardless, it ain't stopping what we're doing. And it's not going to tell me in this, because we haven't done any of that exploration. I believe the wiki said there was one in Laredo and Lubbock or something. I don't know. Or, anyway, it don't matter. I could have sworn that was a Mac dealer. But maybe, like I said, I bought the truck used, and maybe it would have been a better story had it been. Oh, red light. Yep, we obey the traffic laws as best we can. We're trying not to hit cars. Alright, well, while we're at the red light, I'm gonna go get some warm coffee. Be right back. Okay. Continuing on. Okay, one more moment here. I want to adjust my settings for my display here. My laptop is a little bit on the dark side right now. And I'd like to be more of a Jedi. my microphone's messing. All I did was go get coffee. Testing. Okay, testing. I don't know what was going on with my microphone, but I don't like it. Because this is the new laptop, not the old one. Then again, I don't know if it was a laptop doing it or if it was maybe just the stream coming in on my cell phone. If anybody else heard any crackling or anything with my microphone a minute ago, feel free to let me know. If you're a subscriber. Because I have subscribers set. You know. It's not that I want everybody to be a subscriber, because that's not what I'm chasing, but that's, you know, not that it matters, because a lot of the trolls get around that anyway. Why do I have to be a subscriber just to talk in the chat? Because YouTube and Streamlabs don't give me any other tools. You know, if, I don't know, maybe if they had a thing where new messages won't be seen unless I click approve, that would be something. Or if I had a moderator that could approve messages. Maybe they have that, maybe they don't. I haven't found it. feels kind of odd seeing the yellow rose of Texas here not be yellow. I don't know the melody for sure, but I think that's how it goes. Check real quick. Well, it's 48 hours. That's still a lot of time. I mean, 19 hours plus, let's say I slept for 12. That would be 31 hours. So basically, I gotta try to only sleep once or twice, and I can be on time. I'm kind of purposely skipping that video camera. Again, I'm trying not to do too much with Texas yet, with these other profiles. I'm loosening up a little bit and letting Stu Spudman come over, and maybe he'll have some dealings with the farms because of HR getting involved. And then I've had Stu Spudclone come over with them scrap cars and such, or cars, whatever it was, the metal loads. At least I think I did that. Anyway. Well, we're back in New Mexico, so now we can go to do things. I run across something. I think there's a camera up ahead somewhere. Yeah, you might want to slow down there, champ. That's on you. No, that is on that car. You don't crash into the freeway traffic. That's not how it works. You're on that entrance ramp probably has a yield sign. Again, AI driving. The AI drivers need to know better. An AI driver should know that they're entering a freeway and that they're not the one with the right of way. rig parking. Oh, yay. So, in last night's episode, I did a bit of a recap while driving of most of the main events of the stories so far and how we got to here. So without rehashing it, just if anybody does not know the story so far, I told it again in last night's episode, number 217. I started telling that once we took the load from Twin Falls heading towards Amarillo. So at some point during, if you see me driving the orange truck that we're driving right now, at some point during that driving, I started telling the recap. But at the moment, our original driver from episode 1, Stu Spudman, is driving this truck with his fiancée, Shannon Nobles, and his soon-to-be adopted daughter, Melody, in the back. Now they're still, sorting out the paperwork and all that with child services and all that, but they got the pain in the butt child services people and orphanage and all that out of the way. Dude. What gives? I know you want to control speed and all that, but that's a little... Now the AI drivers are crashing into each other. Hey, pull that guy over up there. That was like a hit and run. Back in the lane before somebody smacks you with their car. Or otherwise. Yeah, we'll play it at night. What the heck? Let's see what it looks like at night with better graphics. Oops, oops, I'm blocking traffic. Sorry. Gee, I hope I didn't back it up as far as the end of Field of Dreams. People will come, Ray. They'll get in a traffic jam just trying to get here. They better have that in frickin' Iowa when they come out with Iowa. You know, of course, in real life, the actual location is not where the movie has it, but it is in Iowa. You know, you could have slept there. Yeah, well, George Washington could have slept there too. Oops, I was looking at the other stupid screen again. That's what they all say. Yeah. Alright, well, 1 second here. I gotta do something with this. It's getting a little ridiculous. Well, doesn't look like anybody else gave me a like yet, so I'll like my own video. Unless I missed something. Nope, nobody gave me a like yet. Alright, I'll be the first. Why would you like your own content? Well, if I don't like what I'm making, then why am I doing it? Maybe nobody's liking it because you're not purposely crashing into things and you're not going through the red lights on purpose. Yeah, that's probably it. You know what else? You're not dropping as many F-bombs yet. No, not yet. And you didn't start singing yet. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I usually sing when I'm tired. Today's my day off, and I started this after being in bed, so, I kind of got up a little bit earlier than I would have, just because I was trying to wait for my boss to text me to tell me whether or not he was having me come in today or not. But once I did that, it was like, okay, well, I can't sleep now even if I went back to bed. This is a rest stop, but you're not tired. But in any case, anybody who is watching, whether it's now or in the future, thanks for watching for whatever reason you're watching. Even if it turns out you're that goof from a few episodes ago that tried to tell me to play something else. I will be playing something else soon. I'll be playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. Euro Truck 2. Santa Fe, do you know the way to Santa Fe? That's not the right song. Yeah, I know. It's San Jose, and San Jose's in the game now. Yeah, I know. Took a while, but SCS found their way to San Jose. Took a frickin' earthquake to make it happen, but, you know. Okay, we need to, examine here. Two, four, yeah, okay. When we get to here. Well, that's either a Volvo or a Mac there. That's Volvo. Alright, well, we're gonna be a little tired, but we're gonna get there. Depends on when he starts yawning. Over. I've had enough of that lane. I was only over there because I thought the lane was going to cut down. sorry that my microphone was having issues, and hopefully it don't do that again, but I'm just sitting there thinking about how with the new computer, I'm not having to constantly type, put in, hey, my computer's been crashing, with that, command word, whatever. Now, hopefully I never have to do that again. And hopefully I don't have to do that with my microphone either. I don't know if that was my computer doing that, or if it was just coming through my cell phone that way. Because I didn't have it playing on my other laptop that way. Okay, speaking of which, I'm gonna stop putting the stream on my other laptop right now, because it's annoying me, because I keep looking over there because it keeps freezing up over there. And it's just distracting me. So let's see, what can we do? Any of my buddies having a stream right now? I could maybe watch. Well, Casper's got a truck driving thing going on right now. I think I'll watch his, just so it shows that he's got somebody watching his. Yeah, Casper's playing this right now, too. It's one thing I want to, while I'm on the subject of Casper, about a year or so ago, before I had the guts to even start my channel and actually put any content on it, I was watching everybody else's stuff, and it was, I was watching, like watching Bluebell and stuff like that, and everybody was in there and talking, and next thing I know, some of them starting their own channels and having content, and and some of the other people in the community were helping out the newbies to figure out their Discords and figure out this and that. And I remember Casper talking about how Sarge had helped him out. Oh, looks like he's in Amarillo at the moment. And that's why I was like, I like the whole idea that a lot of these people, YouTubers, were kind of, acting like a community. And that's why I felt like, okay, well, maybe I can, not worry so much about getting everybody from YouTube watching me, but, at least start up a channel and, have a few people know I've got one, even if it's not like everybody else's. So, it was kind of, Casper starting up his channel and going live, and that kind of not only that, but finding Bluebell's channel and all that. But so it's like finding Bluebell, and then Casper and Stu and all them after that, and that's when I started giving it a go. Like, okay, now's the time. You're not just you're not necessarily gonna be alone on your channel. And it took a while before I had more than a few people actually subscribed, but for the most part, they were people from the community that were doing it. So I wasn't, it's like I didn't care about how many. Just, it's like when you live on a street, it's like, okay, well, you might know your next door neighbor, you might know the one across the street from you, if you ever talk to them, but you don't necessarily know everybody on the street. Whatever I mean by that. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, I got this. Don't worry, we're there. We're there, dude. Oh. That freaked me out there. Casper's crashing into something. I thought it was me. Looking over there. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't crash. All of a sudden his screen went thump thump. Like, oh, okay, that was not me. I didn't do that. I'll have to get used to doing that. Okay, good. I was like, am I in the right spot? Okay, we got 30 hours to get there, and it's a... How many more hours left? Oh, we got a green light, go. Okay. So we basically have the equivalent of driving all the way without sleeping and getting into the red. And we're getting closer to... Unfortunately, like I say, with the trolls and all that, they ruin it because early on, a lot of that, you'd go into somebody's channel or something, and maybe even still so, like right away you'd say hello, and right away they'd be posting your links and whatnot. Well, it's not necessarily the case these days, and I don't always have a mod in my chat to help out with that, so I try to at least Daniel and Stu every time they come in, and if Pi had a channel, I'd be posting his, but I know Melted has stuff he does, or I think Melted has a channel. I know Nuke's got a channel, but if I just had some people kind of pop in a little more often, I'd be sharing their channels a little more often. I mean, every once in a while I stop and just throw a bunch of links in the chat just for future reference for people, and crossing my fingers that nothing ever happens in the future that would make me not like any of those people. Like, oh my god, I can't believe I supported them, and then they turned out to be my worst enemy. We don't want that to happen, do we? Back to Colorado now. I guess what I'm saying is, I'm helping his watch time by being in there. Unless I hurt the average if I'm not in there for the whole thing. I don't know what. Yeah. It's like, do I want to be in there as a visitor and only be in there for a little bit, or is it going to hurt the overall? Or do I total up all the watch time and then divide an average, not based on, well, this user was 5 minutes, that user was 3 hours. No. I don't know how they do that. It just, I wish they'd just fluff off with it, I'm real proud of some of my statistics. But then I go to the analytics and look at the, what the qualifications I'll need to be this, that, or the other, and be like, you ain't never gonna give me that. I'm not gonna get that. I got a great channel right now, but I'm like a freaking half a penny to them. Oh, okay, I drove through there before. The old abandoned gas station. Snag. I'm gonna do that too, Farland. Big swing. Monticello, Durango, Monticello, Durango. Whoa. Are we going the way we came? I think we ended up going that way the first time. Probably because when it took me up this road, it didn't want to put me back this way. But coming down, it was like this was more straight going this way. It just going like that and going down was... It saw this as more of a straight line. But going up this way, it sees this as more of a straight line. I just noticed that burger is spinning on the pole. I don't know if that does that on the lower graphics. I don't remember it spinning like that. blue skies with clouds. Yeah. Hey, that one straight ahead, knock around one next. Kind of looks like a big hulking dude, like coming at me, like flying. It's like he's got his well, kind of both hands kind of bent and like he's flying forward. I don't know, like a wrestler jumping off the top rope. Watch out, he's gonna hit you with the Cloud 9. To Utah, or maybe we're there. Might be coming up on the hole in the rock. I think that might be it up there. No, not quite. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, it doesn't have a camera. That's just a picture spot, I guess. Unless the... Okay, a camera's after it. I was like, where is it on the GPS? Oh, it almost kind of looks like a crocodile head. I think the crocodile one is the one that's got the rounded face. You know, on the other side there, it looked like that area up there on the other side looked like it could have been the eye socket thing. You know, like the face going this way. It's Gator. It's Croc-a-Rock, the Crocodile Rock. Cry rockin'. La 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 la. 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 Spuddy, Spuddy, Spuddy and the Spuds. Oh, I'm going too fast. Slow down. Just for humoring myself's sake. Okay, we still don't have all the Idaho garages. We got plenty in Montana, plenty in Wyoming, still got a few Utahs. We still haven't done Sterling or Lamar. So there's still a lot we can do in this. Yet I bought Amarillo. Frickin'. Oh, man. Well. Okay, Astrid is driving out of Elko? Yeah. And then you're in Price. Okay, so what's Georgia doing? Beaumont to Fresno. Okay. Our original garage, did we expand our original? Yeah, we did. So at some point, well, we'd have to figure out who we're hiring and why. Alright. Meanwhile, in Utah, Oh. I'm looking at Casper's stream over there, and I'm like, what town is he coming to? And it's like, I'm seeing the word just, and I'm like, what the, just what? What is it? Where's he going? Junction City? And then it says just Trev. I'm like, oh, okay. He's doing convoy. Maybe someday when I'm not too busy with my storytelling. You know that's probably one reason why a lot of people don't find your channel, right? Yeah, I know. Part of me also would like people to just find my channel by finding my channel. No, I mean... I don't want to harp on that. You want a guitar on it? No, I don't want a guitar on it either. Drums? No, we're not beating the drums. And no, we're not doing the bongos. Over here a little bit lately with the with all the Drake's carloads and all that. DeMuro, because Stu Spudclone bought that garage in price. My train of thought there. I have no idea what I was talking about after that. Okay, he was doing the carloads. Yeah, now we know that. Yeah, and then the earthquake happened. Yeah. I mean, as it turns out, that earthquake was coming whether I went ahead with that beta or not. I'm really glad I did that the way I did it, because I gave myself a chance to test it out before it was forced upon me. You know, I would have been really upset had I been doing something in Fresno or in California at that time, and suddenly they revamped, you know, the whole area and, you know, forced it upon me like that. And so, I mean, I figured it was coming. Oh, just a side note, I'm currently watching the chat on my cell phone like I used to do, and as usual, it's not necessarily refreshing the chat for me. You know, like when I went to post Casper's link, I had to refresh the chat to see that it did post it. So, if anybody does go to say anything, I may not be seeing it right away without stopping and refreshing the chat manually like I just did again. So we're still early. I think I'm gonna get Stu back home here, and then I think I'll switch over to Stu Mac. Within the next few loads of this profile, you know, when we switch back to Stu Spudclone, or, you know, when we start driving his trucks again, he's gonna, I think I'm gonna have him start doing the rebuilding loads. Construction of houses and such, might continue on with more, you know, power lines and utility poles and, you know, just house prefabs, lumber, oil pipes, you know, just in general, you know, try to do things that I haven't necessarily hauled before. But in Stu Mac's profile, we're gonna we're gonna start hitting the project hard. I think what I might do is, since I'm able to, on this computer, run 2 games at the same time without it frying my computer, I think rather than making a video, I'm going to open The Sims 4 and just do the talking for Doc. Maybe. Instead of using the computer voice. But then again, maybe not. Maybe I will do the other thing. I don't necessarily have to... Well, I don't necessarily have to do that part yet. Because the next thing he's going to be doing is collecting the completed alien alloys to take those where they need to go. Okay, we're back on the 15. So now we got freeway. Driving with Stu. Driving with Stu. And you too. trying to just concentrate on getting there for the most part here. I can bypass. That's interesting. Well, before we go any further, though, we got 20 hours left. We're going to go ahead and sleep and get some daylight. Driving with Stu, driving with you. It's what we do, even if you're new. Boise. Yeah, we're gonna go Boise. Oh man, that one of these days we're gonna need to go. We need a Boise, Idaho. Or, well, actually, kind of Nampa, Idaho to Guyman, Oklahoma, because although it wouldn't, well, maybe if I was delivering a tractor or something, that would work. But if I could do the sunshine crops in Nampa, that's actually up in Boise, and deliver it to Guyman, Oklahoma to the Golden Meadows, which is actually over in Boise City. So it'd be Boise to Boise City. Yeah, I might look for one of them one of these times. Maybe what I'll do, well, right now we're taking a load from Golden Meadows, but Okay, well, this is here. It's just not, it's not registering as a hidden road. No, but we will meet them in battle nonetheless. Okay. Hey, anybody see any ice? It said watch for ice. Any ice? I got better graphics now. I might be able to see the ice. Oh, it might be ice over there. Okay. We'll come in. Welcome to Idaho. You got anything? Well, what do you expect me to have? You're going the wrong way, right? Yes, I know I'm going the wrong way. Stu, you're turning the wrong way. I can see that. You really shouldn't be driving this way. I'm sorry. I'll fix it. Don't worry. You really need to be more careful. I'm sorry, honey. You all right back there, Mel? Yeah, she's tough. After all she's been through, she's tough. She ain't little wrong turn like that ain't gonna hurt her. We're almost there. Vegetables from Amarillo, Texas, Golden Meadows to the Sell Goods in Twin Falls. This is after we took a load of potatoes from the Sell Goods here to the Global Mills in Amarillo. Light. Wow. I might be able to actually read that. Evel Knievel did his jump in this area. Just a little bit over to the east, in that direction. You can find it on Google Maps. I don't know if it's one where he did it without getting hurt or not. I don't remember. Ah. Visitor Center. The Center of Visiting. $44,000 people. That's enough to fill a stadium. Yeah. Just think of all the French fries we could sell them people. They'd be yummy. Good night. Come on, Roxanne. Really? Come on. You don't have to. Get around this truck? Probably not. But at the moment I'm going to smash into that car, the car might decide, yeah, there it goes. Okay, the car is going to turn. Alright, good. Because I don't want that car in front of me. Any ding-dings want to come? No? Oh, really? Come on. You're ruining my video. We had come all this way for quite a while without doing that. I mean, we're literally right there. We're right there. You know, and I still gotta get through that guard gate, you know? Orchard Drive? The potato orchard? Yeah, the potato orchard. Now comes the hard part. Get in here without snagging the fence, without snagging this booth. Yeah, looks like we made it. Hey, they got a Kenworth truck this time. They had Equos power the other day. Well, last night. Is it just my eyes being weird, or is there something already in my parking space? Okay, alright. It's okay. I mean, I know this thing's always on an angle, but it made it look like that was already in the space. Okay, we don't have a pole here. Okay. Alright, one moment here. Gotta get out of there, because that's... Okay, I don't know why you're doing that, but... Oh, because I'm not in the actual property at the moment. Usually, in most cases, I'd be crossing through the fence that they would have on this thing. Alright, we're gonna redo this, because it's too hard to get around that truck. You know what? No, you're gonna... Okay, well, dummy, you pretty much have it if you just turn the wheel a little bit. Yeah, but we gotta turn it a lot. Okay, well, we got this, no biggie. You're a lot straighter now than you were. Yeah, well, that ain't what the church said. You know, actually, I don't think the church actually says anything. It's the idiots that misinterpret what the church actually would have said. You know, just leave it to idiots. If they, just for their own purposes, have to take something that is created out of, you know, forgive me if I'm wrong, but, you know, that person was trying to spread a message of love and tolerance, and that's what he died for. And forgiveness. Yet everybody wants to focus on what a book might have said instead of what he was saying. And they pretty much shun people they shouldn't be shunning. And if that's what you're doing it wrong. I mean, it's that Joan Osborne song about, you know, what if God was one of us, and, you know, or the Colin Ray song, what if Jesus came back like that? Yeah. So the people that claim to be God and Jesus followers, if Jesus showed up on the doorstep saying, you know, if Mary showed up on the doorstep saying, hey, I need a place to stay, they ain't opening their door. Oh, hey, go find that hotel down on 8 Mile somewhere. Maybe somebody will let you sleep in their car or something. You ain't sleeping here. And don't be gay or nothing, because that ain't right, according to them. So, I mean, I'm gonna reiterate my next series that I've already started working on. It's gonna be 2 females that want to be together, that are having a hard time since they're in 2 different countries, but they're both gay. So anybody got a problem with gay people, don't watch my shit. I personally would like to have had the chance to marry a woman and have babies. Hell, I wish I could have babies myself, but ain't gonna happen. And I'm freaking 48 years old, so, you know, all them ships have pretty much passed, unless, you know, I feel like I'm too old to even start raising a child, so whatever. But I personally don't have any attraction towards men in that way, so but I also don't like the fact that everything has to have a freaking label on it. So, you know. Anyway, that was load number 1001. And we're going to leave that off there for now. And we'll switch over to Stu Mac. Yep. New computer. New computer, got to get your stuff. Okay. Yep, now it's gotta download the stuff. It has now been 9 episodes since we played Stu Mac. We are on load 349. We will be doing our load 350. Where are we right now? Wow, we're down in Laredo. What were we doing? I think we were doing something with... Were we doing the scrap cars? No, we were doing... Oh! We were... It was our version of helping out with the earthquake. We were taking potatoes to the rail yards and vegetables to the rail yards. Some of the older ones that we had dug them up to replace them with the, or maybe we haven't dug them up yet, and they were ready for harvest, and, because you rotate your crops and all that. But anyway, these were not Elerium potatoes and vegetables. They got donated to the earthquake zone, but they had to go via rail because Stu Mac can't go to California. And then we did some of the RV loads to send over there too, for people to use as temporary mobile homes. But now that we've done that, let me see. How we are. And okay, so we are kind of tired. Right. We're going to go back here for now. And one moment, because I need to get coffee and that sort of thing. Be right back. quickly. Okay, so we just had Stu Spudman deliver potatoes all the way here to Global Mills. What do we got available? Well, we're currently hauling that trailer, so okay, we don't need to use the dry van if we've got a reefer now. Yeah, it's still a regular size. Okay. That was just for, there's a possibility I'd do something, but but And then those are the same loads, aren't they? Just the ones that I can use my trailer for. I don't think they let you use your reefer truck for these for potatoes on here. I guess not. Okay. Well, it's not a big deal because I wasn't actually going. I forgot that I wasn't going to do potatoes, so. So we need to start. Is this the one I want? Yeah. Is this the kind I want, or do I want the other kind? Well, for starters, put the better tires on them. Or supposedly better. Alright, we got that. Now, maybe this is what I wanted. Oh, that ain't hurting nothing. I like that. Considering what we're about to carry. That makes more sense. I mean, I'm assuming this can do the job. That's right, we're all about progress. Okay, I suppose I needed to, like, buy that one. I just did, for whatever reason, I didn't have the gizmo on it. Or something, I don't know. Okay. Make sure we got that. Luke, let me look on you with my own eyes. Why are you wearing a stormtrooper helmet? Alright. Loads. Generator set. I doubt they have what I want here in Amarillo. So, but I'm just looking. Well, how about we go in order of the way we went? Let's try to do that. So, Odessa is where we went first. Okay, let me unclick on that. I want to see if I see what I'm trying to get. I want to see whether or not I've got the right trailer equipped. I mean, if it hauls those, I don't see why it wouldn't haul the other things. Okay, I'm gonna assume I got the wrong trailer. Let's try my other trailer. Okay, yeah, it is attached. Well, gee, I'm parking right in the stinking spot where they would attach, so let's hope so. I'm trying to do this without typing out the thing. You know. Okay. All right. The question would be, oh yeah, we have options. I forgot about that. We have much better options these days. Odessa, home of the Michaela twins. Yep. Not there. Okay. In this particular story, we don't have Astrid or Elizabeth. I mean, this profile. But that's good. Now, in reality, the Amy / Astrid should be the only one even having a chance to be involved. But I'm still not wanting to, it would be obviously not the same character. Amy is Amy. She's not Astrid. I just might leave the Astrid part as the last name just for kicks and giggles or something. I don't know. Maybe she's driving under the name Astrid, Yeah, she's using a fake ID to drive as Astrid. The same thing would be happening with Elizabeth, or Eleanor using Elizabeth because they're underage. But they're not going to be in. They're not going to be here. Okay, enough of the spoiler alert crap. Did I see more than one of those? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing, probably. All right, we got way more than. All right. Well, we're gonna pick up a load of alien alloys in the metal coil. Oh, that's right, we quick traveled. I was like, why don't I have my trailer? You just put the trailer on. Oh yeah, we quick traveled to a garage, so they took the trailer off again. You know, our on again, off again relationship. So I made her the queen of my aluminum trailer. Who's that? Odessa. Odessa? Yeah. Odessa Contessa Tressa. Okay, back to regular driving here. You mean breaking the law driving? Yeah. We got a war to win. Or prevent. And frankly, in the words of Joshua, strange game, the only winning move is not to play. We don't want to play Terror from the Deep. Okay, so there's a Mac dealer here in Odessa. Not in... You know what? Now that we're over in this profile, we can check that stuff. Okay, so there's those two there and up there. And there's those two. In a few minutes, I'm going to have to do some vacuuming really quick because I sprinkled some stuff on the carpet and if I don't vacuum it up soon, I'm probably going to start gagging or something. Even though I'm in this room with the door closed, I'm still... Okay. Oh, I got another one here I can do too. Same thing, just that kind. Well, if you do the one you're doing now first, this one will still be here. So do this one first. Alright. So it begins. We have 3 coils. Of alien alloy aluminum from the place where we went first and gave them the recipe first to make the alloy. And we're taking it across town to the other place where they can start work on what we're trying to make with them. So here we go. The big project is now starting. We are starting to do what he was sent back in time to work on. I bumped my mouse. Alright. Before I get started any further, I'm gonna mute the microphone for a few minutes here. I'm gonna go do some vacuuming really quick, so bear with me. Testing. Okay. That's a little better now. I was using some of that Pet Fresh stuff out there, but I was using so much of it that I needed to go get it vacuumed up because I couldn't breathe it anymore. Okay. So, we're taking our first load of metal coil made out of alien alloys. If anybody doesn't know what that is, here we are. Alien alloys from the first XCOM game. So we're starting off with that. And we're going to do a bunch of loads of these. I'd like to go in order of the cities we went to. So, when we were taking the scrap metal, if possible. So that being said, we went to Odessa twice. We went to San Angelo next. We went to Lubbock. Now, I don't necessarily have to do the whole triangle thing if it doesn't work out, but that's the order of the cities we're going to do. We're going to go to San Angelo, pick up a load from there. We're going to go to Lubbock, pick up a load from there. I think what I'll do is, if it's possible to send them to the rail yards, maybe I'll do that secondary. You know, come back and do Odessa to Artesia, San Angelo to Artesia, you know. But for the most part, we're picking up these loads. Because if we go right to the rail yards, that don't make sense because they're not at the rail yards, they're at the steel mills. So we had to go make these at the steel mills, the alien alloy mills. So that's what we're aiming for. So let's get on with it. Now we got 2 short loads to do here in Odessa. At least, well, there's this one from the cargo market, and then I saw another on one of them externals. So, you know, we're just basically gonna knock them out as best we can. And while I would like to do the town-to-town thing and all that, main thing is these are going to be metal coil loads. They're alien alloys. We turned all them scrap metals and scrap cars and all that. They've been being turned into these metal coils. And we're going to need a lot of them. And there might be a time when I say, okay, now we need another batch made and have to go get more material. I don't know. But by the time I get to a certain point, they might release another state or something, and there could be something new involved. Or maybe I involve like the metal bars or something. Loads of rails. You know, we got scrap rails from the Bakersfield disaster. You know, the rail yard getting destroyed by the earthquake. Those could be coming in on the rails. Where are we going? Oh, we're going up there. Okay. I was like, why the heck were we, you know... I was thinking we were, like, about to turn this way, but I was thinking it was, like... I was thinking this was down here, and we were going to go that way. And I'm like, I thought I saw us going like this on the map. Okay, so we're going straight. We're going legit? No, not quite legit. We're just going in a straight direction. Okay. Yep. Steeler to Steeler. Yep. All right, for the first one, we'll give it a try. I'll say no biggie. I mean, that pole might get in the way, but... And we got the steerable trailer, don't we? Yeah. So steer that bull. Let me guess, we're hitting the pole. Yeah, there it is. We're hitting the pole. Okay, well. Okay, you're making dinner out of this again. Okay, all right, now. Just don't hit the pole. No, don't hit the pole. All right, okay. Let's aim for the hair. Okay, the hair in between the two drums, mini silos. There, you're fine. So from now on, that's what we gotta do. We gotta be in between the two cans, and we'll be fine. Okay. Okay. That's not what we're doing though. So. Alright. Let's save it. E218. Low 350. Alloy coil 1. And I gotta get the trailer. My steering wheel, for whatever reasons, is still where it was left after doing the parking, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Those two in the other story are using those names on fake driving licenses. So that they can drive those trucks underage. So yeah, now that I know I can, I'm gonna start mixing in some of them external contracts when they suit my need. Because they count as a load, so that's all I needed to do. Unfortunately, with this current situation, it's not going to... I'm not necessarily going to be involving going to Nebraska anytime soon, so... Okay, that's the ones where they've already got it on the trailer, I think. Whereas this one, I used my trailer. At least that's what I'm assuming is true. I mean, because... One second. Let's see if this is working any better now. I'm gonna put my headphones on and get some music going just for the heck of it. Because I want to start cranking a few of these out. Crank anchors? Yeah, crank anchors. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's try a different way this time since we went that way last time. There. Oh, I almost... Huh. Well. Lucky cop there. Ha, the cop didn't get me. I just got the normal amount there, not the cop amount. Okay, yeah, that's... I don't know what it is, but it won't stream to my laptop without freezing up. Okay, well, let's do what I was doing earlier. Let's put somebody else's stream on and just watch it while I'm mute, just to give them some watch hours. You know what? It's been a while since we've, Nuke's been in here a few times, so, I think I got that right. Yeah. He's playing something right now, Windstorm, Rainstorm, I think he's playing Farm Sim. So. Yeah. So we'll put that on. Give a like. Alright, so here we go with our second load of metal coil alien alloys. This is actual alien alloys now. let's see, it's going on 4 o'clock now. I don't think we're going to Corpus Christi to start with, so we're probably going to be skipping that one. Because I don't think we went there to any steel mills. At least not right away, anyway, because we were over here. So... Alright, they gonna give me that same kind again? No. Well, let's give that one a try then. I mean, we got the steerable trailer, so it might make things a little bit easier. Might. Well, this don't look too bad either, so... I just gotta get past this other riffraff here. You want it, you got it. We're on a time crunch here. Oh, that's like real time. Okay. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's look at this gizmo. No, not that gizmo. The catalog. Logistics map. Okay. Okay, that imports it. Or no, it exports it. Okay. Alright. So the rail yards can import it, but not the other way. Yeah, they import. They can't go. He can't go there. Norfolk. What do you got? Again, you got the steel mill. You got the rail yard. McCook is the only steel mill. So Darwin, Pittsburgh. Ah, yeah, Pittsburgh Steeler. Ha ha ha. Alright, so we don't need to do a whole lot here. We've got, I mean, as far as trying to figure out the companies, Alamosa we can send to Steeler, but it's going to be only the one location probably. Yeah. So we got some options there. Why are... Okay, you're not on the list. Okay. Well, what do we click on? Okay, so those are the ones that can import. I want exporting only. So Pueblo can send as does Norfolk, and then Longview and Beaumont. That's for A steel, avalanche steel. Otherwise, we gotta rely on what Steeler can do both, but only at certain locations. Yeah. So, our cities. Where's my other notebook? Well, not my notebook, but my... Damn it. Pieces of paper. Okay. Okay, that's the map. Okay, well, where's my... Okay, one of these has to have... Unless it fell down. That's probably what happened. Oh, why do I always have to faff around with things at the wrong times? Oh well, buddy. Did I put it in that one? Yeah, that's what I did. Alright, well, I don't... See, now I'm second guessing myself and all that, and it's annoying me. Anyway, we know that Odessa, San Angelo, and Lubbock can do what I need to do. They have an exporting and they have an importing. You okay, bud? You want to go outside, baby? I know we're gonna do that in a little bit here. I might have to stop the stream before we do that, because now that I'm getting into this, I want to continue it. But I mean, the cities with a Steeler that can do both, because Alamosa can do both at the one location, but not the other is a different kind of location. I think it might not be able to. Sterling can only import, not export. Denver's got the rail yard. Pueblo's got the Vitus power, but they can... I mean, in a pinch I could do that, but the main thing is I want to get my Steeler mills done first. And we know that Avalanche will at least export. Yeah, Avalanche does not import. They only export. So, but that's we might have to cross over into Cheyenne eventually, but I really don't want to. I mean, as far as Avalanche goes, you got Utah and Cheyenne and then one way up here in Salem. Steelers got a limp. Steelers big time. So, and then they got that one in Stockton. But we're going to concentrate on doing these then. Maybe I'll try to do my triangle thing or back and forth to these. And, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Steeler locations. And then, did we go to Longview or Beaumont? No, we didn't take any scrap metal there because, well, let's check the scrap metal then. Okay, so the question is, did we go to Longview or Beaumont with scrap metal? From Longview? Okay, yes, we went to Longview. Wait a minute. Okay, we did not take a load to Beaumont. We did. I'm not seeing a load of scrap metals to Beaumont. So we're gonna have to do that. Maybe we got one right now that we could do while we're waiting for this other metal. Well, maybe we were. That's what we needed some of the scrap cars for. We needed scrap cars because we were out of scrap metal to take over there. Now, we did not go to Beaumont with scrap metal. Now, let me confirm that that's what we're trying to do. It'll export that, which we know already. And then the scrap metals. Scrap metals, it will do both, right? Yeah. As long as it doesn't have a triangle on it, it does both. So, I want a load of scrap metal to go to Beaumont, because we gotta fire up their I need my my dumper trailer. Dummy! Come on! You're running out of time here. Huh, Longview to Beaumont. Do we have a freight market one we could quick job? No. What about well, we're in Odessa, so this is going to show Odessa loads. Alright, well, let's go to Longview. Now we know we got the one from the dumpster place. So we could do this one real quick. We got any externals? Something going from the same place. Frack tank, but not, Alright, well, we're just gonna do this. It's not ideal, but we did go to the garbage place before, and let's see if that's what we actually went to. We went to Longview. Yeah, that's where we went with it. Alright. So, we're going to take some of those over to Beaumont. It works for me. Alright. You know, throws a little bit of a wrench into my plans, but Beaumont needs scrap metal. They need to start getting to work on this. While I'm here, I'm gonna get some fuel. I don't remember exactly why I did or didn't, or why Beaumont was skipped, but they need metal. They need to make my alien alloys too. It was a big project. And then once they've got a load, then we'll know that they have the recipe. And then we can export metal coils from their thingamabob. I mean, technically, I still need. I should. If Longview's got a avalanche steel, well, actually, no. I don't think they accept a load of scrap metal. I don't know. I could be wrong about whatever the hell I'm trying to think of, but this is a short run in any case. A short run from Longview. Okay. Testing. I'm just checking to make sure that the truck noise was being heard by the microphone or whatever, or stream or whatever I mean to say. Okay, going back here is where Walbert is. And the Equos power, so that explains why we might have already come back here. What other loads did we do? Not only that, but it could have been one of the early loads that when we were just going town to town to explore the towns to discover them. Oh, dummy. You're still in Longview. You didn't do the load yet. Yeah, we still got a long load here, idiot. Fine, be that way. It's 4:20 right now, so we're gonna complete this load, and then we're gonna take the dinner break, and then we'll start another stream for the next batch of loads. Remember. Well, we definitely have not been to the Avalanche Steel. Unless somehow the rework of California took that away from us. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, so yeah, that answers my question on that. You had a question? Yeah, I had a question. What was it? You don't need to know yet. You know, knowing you probably on a different number load than you think you're on. Well, it's not like it hasn't happened before. Yeah. That's legitimate. And it's completely legitimate to say that. Well, I noticed that when the computer fan's going, that's kind of getting picked up by the microphone. I hope that's not bothering anybody. You know, when you got the super computer, you know, when Joshua gets going, he gets going. He's a whopper. Does it now? I tell you what I was mentioning earlier about oh, I can't go that way. If they added the RVs or something other than the trucks to drive in this game, or had a separate game or DLC, or whatever the case may be. But if they had that for people that just wanted to casually drive around these maps, you know, that'd be like tapping into the crowd that wants to play the farm sim games. It's the same idea. So I'm watching Nuke play the farm sim right now, and you know, it's like people just want games like that. It doesn't have to, you know, it doesn't have to be about getting the money and all that. Some people would just want to play this game to drive. Especially if it, you know, like when they get to Michigan or something, you know, if they make it, you know, if they added seasons as far as, you know, the leaves changing colors and, you know, people would want to see that. I I mean, it's like, oh, like if anybody ever said, oh, they're doing that just for a money grab. Well, shut up and take my money. You know, you've already got the game. All you gotta do is change the vehicles. All you'd have to do is change, you know, change the vehicles. Be a Farland bus driver. Be a, you know, it's still the same idea. The same idea. You pick up your passengers from one city. You know, you don't have as much of a parking job to do, but so what? You still gotta drive that big honking bus. I hope that in reality they are making a game or something like that behind the scenes. You know? If they don't, somebody else will. You know, they've already got the infrastructure in a game. All they gotta do is plug in the ability to drive a car or an RV or a bus into this game. You know, whether they add it into this game or just revamp the game and put it out separately as recreational vehicle driving or long haul bus driving or, you know, cross-country bus driving. You know, hell, they call it Farland Bus Simulator, or... But they could beat everybody else to it, and people would be just shelling out the money. They'd be buying the game. You know? If they build it, people will buy. What I don't want is another company to start doing it and doing it one state at a time and 1 or 2 states per year and blah, you know. I don't know how many years I got left, okay? I don't have 50 years or 25 years to wait for 2 states at a time. You know, just to get a bus simulator or RV simulator or from another company. You know, and the same would be true if another company came out with a truck simulator. You know, right now you got that one that I think is called Truck Simulator, that doesn't use an actual map. They have their own made-up map. Well, I think it's Truck and Logistics Simulator. And that game's been out for a long time, but they've been having to, you know, keep rehashing it and making it. You know, it's like too many bugs with it. You know, it's like I watched Komodo and OB play that years ago when it was new. I mean, I watched it recently, but I watched their old video of it. So that one's been out a while, but still not taking the world by storm like these games. But it's the whole potential thing. I've talked about the fact that the Sims franchise and EA could have done a whole lot better with the games they've got, and they've just been sitting on their duffs, taking their time. Thank you. I just want to check and see if because I missed one back there. I want to check and see if there's any markers here. No, not really. It's really weird seeing a post for 75 miles per hour on a non-freeway. Sign. Seeing a sign. A sign on a post. Yes, it's a posted sign. Alright. Let's see, is this the last one? How many of these we got left? View cutscenes from at least 25 things in Texas. So that might have been the last one. Or at least that many. Buena County. There might still be more. They might have just had it as a minimum. So I think there might be one in Dallas or something I didn't do yet. Okay, so you're showing me a road. Am I supposed to be able to go to that road? Yeah, you got it was like a chuckin' whatever's. Chuckin' Jacks or so. That's probably not a hidden road. I mean, there might be one connected to it, but as far as going there. That's probably the war memorials. Yeah, just the road back there. At least for now, that's all. That I'm not I'm not bothered about going there right now. I got things to do. Yeah. Yeah. I know what I did want to do, though. I just wanted to kind of zoom out a little bit here. I just want to see if there's any cameras showing that I didn't do yet, and that would answer my question. Okay, I didn't do that one yet there, so we didn't do all of them, we just did enough of them. So 25 minimum. So there's a lot more. Or at least one more. Okay. I think it's just a bus stop. But that's what I'm talking about right there. If that was a bus stop. Okay, well, give me a bus to drive. Just when games have potential and they're not meeting the potential, it's disappointing. This game has had a lot of time, and a long time ago they could have added the ability to drive cars, RVs, buses, small box vans, something. I mean, here's a cargo. When they do start getting into the other states, the more eastern states, I mean, if they could ever partner with NASCAR or something, you could be a NASCAR race car hauler. Drive to the tracks. You could be a Mac. Lightning McQueen? There's still, I mean, there's a lot of potential. I know that'd be a licensing thing, and somebody else would probably have the license to NASCAR games or something. But I tell you what, somebody else might be working on that. And with the way the NASCAR tracks are spread out across the country, that, you know, that's already a coast-to-coast thing. Now, you got everything from Miami Homestead track all the way up to New Hampshire. You got 2 different tracks in California. You got Vegas, you got Phoenix, you got Kansas, you got St. Louis, you got, you know, Texas. Watkins Glen, New York, Brooklyn, Michigan. Chicago, I believe, has a racetrack. Dover, Delaware. Got all the Tennessees and Atlanta and Darlington, South Carolina, and Talladega, Alabama. I think Nashville, if I didn't say that already. Yeah, I know they go to Nashville because they give away a trophy that's like a guitar. There's a lot of potential in the gaming world. Just a lot of potential. These companies just, you know, especially when it comes to games that people can stream. People can stream this game. They can stream Farm Sim. You know, just it doesn't have to be all plot driven and all that. Just give them a game to play. Hell, they're freaking running supermarkets. They're pumping gas. It doesn't take that much. These are things that they probably wouldn't want to do in real life if they had to be told by a boss to do them, but give them a game to play with no, you know, threat of losing your job. Have at it. Alright. Straighten up this wheel. You straighten up the wheel. I am. Okay, well, we'll both do it. You're right. Okay, first of all, stop looking at the wrong camera. Or wrong mirror. Because that's what the problem is. You're looking at the wrong damn mirror. Will we snag? Yes, we will. And you're... Oh, okay. We're good. We got this. We got this. Okay, just... straighten this baby up right here. Nope, you went too far. Okay. Scrap metal recipe for alien alloys has been given to Beaumont, Texas. From there, oh hey, that at least gets this number even again. I can just use the same number over and over again. You know, 3 loads, 3 loads. Career. Yeah. Alright, we're good on that. How are we as far as sleep? Because that was a bit of a longer one. Alright, well, first things first, let's quick travel to Odessa and just be at that one. As long as we're in Odessa, we can see what we need to do. Well, first of all, you need your other trailer. Alright. That is so tempting. Well, I mean, she does work for HR. We don't have to hide that. Alright. Okay. Georgia, it's been nice having you. But you were the first. You completed your stuff. You can go now. You sure? No, we're gonna get rid of Jana because she's not important. Work on that. Well, what do I got these ones working on? Yeah, okay. I'm doing this because I don't want them going right to doing long haul if I can help it. And when you fill one up, then it just randomly picks them. And when they go to long haul, then you don't get enough money from them because they're on long loads. I mean, they might get a lot of money when they cash them in, but it takes longer to get that money. And while we've got a lot of money at the moment, we could be doing better. Okay, I think you're done. Alright. So that means that our three important drivers are now hired, in the story over here. This one here, though, is the only one that's officially hired by HR because that's who hired her in the other series. So, heck, by now she might be the manager there. So, I mean, she's probably running the garage. Alright. I don't think these change that often. Yeah. I think these are actually actual real time. So, we've done the only one we're going to get from there. I think I looked at that without sleeping. That's right. I quick traveled to get the trailer installed. And then I looked at the jobs again, not realizing I hadn't slept. Wow, Vitus Power needs rails? I didn't know that. I guess they're putting a railroad next to it. Wow, Vitus Power needs rails? Didn't know that. I guess they're putting a railroad next to it. Okay, that's not going to change. Well, this is shaping up to be one of those where it's like, you ain't gonna get it the way you want it. You're just gonna have to take whatever load you can get. Well, this is shaping up to be one of those where it's like, you ain't gonna get it the way you want it. You're gonna have to take whatever load you can get. Okay, this is gonna be all I'm doing for the rest of this stream, unless I stop because I'm frustrated, but I'm getting the load ready for the next stream later on after I eat. No, it's too early to do that one. I mean, unless we're stockpiling them at the rail yard. But maybe we'll do that later to stockpile them there, but it's too early. Now, as long as that's not going the opposite direction, because there's no reason for the rail yard to have them already. Well, I'm sure doing the scrap cars would have been a better one to start with, because it seems to be a little easier to get a few of those. But I don't want to do that. But you know what? We're going to go ahead and, because we brought the recipe from Artesia, that would make sense to take it back there and start taking it back to HR headquarters. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do that again because they detached me from the trailer, and then once I hook up to the trailer, then I can map it again, but until then... Because if you detach from your trailer, the navigation goes away. Okay, now which one is it that we're doing? Okay, we're doing this one still. The one we're near. Alright. So we're gonna drive over there. It just can't be rail yard to start with, because rail yards don't make steel and don't make alien alloys, so unless I stockpile them there, they ain't going nowhere. Now later on I might want to send them from the rail yard back to other places, but not at the moment. Go! 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 I'm pushing the trigger, go! Well, pedal to the metal, darn it! You're moving. Doing there, bud. Alright, bud, just be patient 1 minute. I was actually not supposed to take the job, but I don't anticipate any game updates coming in the next few minutes, so... I don't like taking the job, ending a stream. I like to park in front of the thing and not take it yet. Oh, it does. It already says skip. Just give me the load. Alright. So... Well, I'll probably just leave the game running because I can watch stuff on my other laptop. But in the meantime, let me refresh the chat. And nothing there. So, thank you to those who have been watching today, and to anybody who has left a like or will in the future. If I don't catch you in the next stream today, have a good day, good night. Have a good whatever until the next time I see you. And bye-bye for now.